Alright, we're fucking back. I'm just gonna bring up the webcam. There I am. So yeah, streaming again. Awesome. So yeah, yesterday wasn't any streams, unfortunately. So yeah, and the reason why I'm a little bit quiet is because I have a lot of contacting with the band I just talked about this Tuesday on the podcast, which you should absolutely check out. Fuck. Let's see here. I need to. We are gonna get into the game, but I need to check some stuff out first. So yeah, and the exciting part, the reason why we didn't have a stream yesterday was that I had an interview with Chrism of Simulacron. So, and that is going to be posted tomorrow at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or if you want to have Central European Time, it's going to be 11 o'clock. Hear anything? Try to look you up, but since me and my brother are so new to the, we don't have a contact have so many contacts in the So yeah, we had an interview, and I'm super excited about that one being uploaded. My personal page is no. Eddrick. That, yeah, good. That runs to my own page. Good. So yeah, if you want to stay tuned and up to date with the podcast, you should absolutely follow our Instagram, which is Metal Verbalizer So yeah, that's super exciting. We have just announced on Instagram that we will do this. I really hope that my sound is okay, because I needed to mess around a little bit with it during that interview, because I used OBS, which is maybe stupid, maybe smart, I don't know. Ooh, candy. Let's get into the game. Ooh. I'm gonna need this business as well. There we got the shifter installed to the table. It's a little bit easier to like switch between gears, and we might do some messing around with driving manual trucks or something, but not in the beginning. I hate when you have like 18 gears to go through. Oh yeah, right, we did drive this truck yesterday. I don't like it. I genuinely don't like this truck. And yeah, right, I need to bring you guys over as well. Might be good so that you can actually see what we're dealing with over here. So game capture, hopefully everything works. I have no idea how the sound levels are, but I hope that they are good. Whoop-a-doo. Let's go into truck manager again and choose a good truck. How about my old one? Our Kenworth W900. Should be good enough, shouldn't it? That's a good truck. We might like get a Peterbilt or something though. But we are too poor, so we need to get some missions down. We need to get those miles done. So have they completely like ruined my truck? No. Or maybe they have, I don't know. Should we drive with a trailer or without a trailer? Honestly, we had some good luck with the trailer that we used yesterday. But I were kind of bored by that one, just driving harvesters all the time, because that was basically the only thing that we drove. Or is it worth it? Well, let's do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check the trailer purchase menu, and then we're gonna plan for maybe buying another trailer. Like here we can have a 4-bolster logger. Quite expensive though. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Okay. Let's see. These trailers would be interesting to buy. I don't really know how the liquid transportation thingies. Horizontal bottom dumper. Never drove in one of these. Oh, that one is exciting though. That is a double low boy thingy, whatever. That would be fun to drive. I would really like to drive one of these though. I guess we could do a chip van thingy. This one would just be pretty much the same that we drove, since I don't really have any heavy cargo thingies. Livestock may be something that we should look into. What are you trying with these? Bulk cargo and materials. That sounds boring. Let's get this one. I want to have it. Okay, so we have... Oh, we had a Vegas garage as well. I guess you gotta have a garage in Vegas. Vegas and LA kind of... Aren't those the most world famous cities in whole US? Maybe New York City and Washington DC are pretty famous as well, but between everybody that want to be famous, I guess LA and Vegas are the two most famous ones. Okay, so now we're poor again, but we're gonna use this trailer. That was probably seriously stupid, but this one we're gonna use it. Totally completely not upgraded for anything. And we are probably not gonna have enough money to upgrade it anything. But we're gonna have to try missions to do that. Okay, so how are we doing with fuel? Fuel is good. How are we doing with rest? Rest is okay. So I guess we're ready to just pick up a mission and do this. So cargo market, and we're gonna do Los Angeles. Oh, okay, we do have a little bit of a different. I guess we can drive this tractor up to Fresno. So let's pick that one up. Huge fucking trailer for one tractor though. Absolutely humongous trailer for what we plan to do with it. So we're gonna... I could probably learn how to reverse with this trailer, because on this one we only have one dolly, and not like a after dolly or whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Fuck. How do... Okay, now we're gonna have to reverse with this dolly. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know how we're gonna successfully reverse out of here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a tight one. I don't know how we're successfully gonna pull out of here. Gonna really have to take out this turn a lot. We're gonna have to drive on the sidewalk for a little bit, I think. That is not gonna... That's not gonna succeed, I think. Oh, or is it? Oh, just about! We did it! Best truck driver in the world. Even though I pretty much called myself an idiot. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so we have pretty much failed miserably several times right now, and we haven't even picked up our mission yet. And now that I think about it, picking up this trailer was kind of stupid. Because it would have been much better to get another truck so we can get more employees, so we can increase our income. Because that's gonna increase our income a lot. I think I can go over into this lane. I almost called it a file, which we are calling it in Sweden, basically. Like one of those woodworking files and a file on the road, or a lane on the road, have the same name in Sweden. Swedes are fucking weird. Or at least in language. And yes, I called my own language weird. Because it is. Sometimes with language, you think about it and listen to the words that you actually speak, and then you wonder who the fuck came up with this shit. And who was weird enough to call this little thing, like, who the fuck came up with this and called that a cup, or cup in English? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we actually need to be in this lane, so that was kind of good. Mm-hmm. We need to go over in this lane. Damn, these are some, like, squiggly roads. Was it? No? I think that was TikTok. Maybe I should actually start posting on TikTok. I've had that idea for a while right now. We just have to do it. And in that case, I would probably post jams when I'm playing a little bit of guitar and that kind of stuff. Jamming over some backing tracks or something. I think that would be fun to do. It's something that I'm doing quite a lot as well, so then I might as well just record it and put it out there. I mean, why not? Pretty much the same as I'm always, like, I'm gaming quite a lot, so then I might as well just post it or stream it. Stream it and chat with some people. I think that's a fun idea. Okay, no. Now I almost did the same mistake as I've done before. That bus didn't give shit about me coming down here. So let's not actually miss this company this time, like I did 2 days ago. So where is the entrance to this? There it is. So let's pull in here, pick up our tractor, and then we're gonna get going. Oh no, it's one of these companies. No. That is not what I want to. So where do they want me to pull in? that's the marker. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so... Oh, no, no, no. No. Or maybe no. Yes. Fuck yes. Is that a thing? Come on, become green. Yes, thank you. For the love of God, I thought I would be needing to turn everything around and reverse into the company. Fuck yes, that's a good cup of tea. Or no, it isn't a good cup of tea because I didn't have any honey at home. You need honey in your cup of tea. Otherwise it's gonna be a boring cup of tea. If you miss that like nice soothing flavor of honey in your tea. You need it. See if we can get out here without fucking up our trailer too much. This one is tight. Oh, that's out and about in I don't know where. Oh, you, my friend, is not doing a good thing right there. Can you just get out of my hair? Oh my god, that's the wrong button. That was not what button that I wanted to press. It's absolutely terrible today. Is my volume low on my microphone? I think I need to like keep it a little bit closer. I think this is gonna be a little bit better. You're probably gonna hear fucking everything, but I guess you're gonna have to. Because I can see on the dial down where I can see how much volume I use, that you're pretty damn low. Maybe even pretty damn low still, which wouldn't be too good. This one is pretty tight as well. Maybe slow down a little bit on this one. If you drive too fast in that turn, you can probably flip your truck over. Fairly easy as well. So yeah, the second half of this stream is probably gonna be Minecraft, actually, which we haven't had for a good while. Or I think we had it 2 streams ago, but because I have a few ideas that I'm gonna put into a mob spawner and that kind of stuff. It's something that we're gonna build. So we're gonna need water, we're gonna need a shit ton of stone, and I mean a shit ton of stone. Because that's what we're gonna build everything in. I don't really know where we're gonna do it though. Motherfucker! What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I changed my mind. It's still a good cup of tea. You can never go wrong with a cup of tea. So yeah. We will see about... Oh shit, that was an accident. Oh yeah, we do actually have a truck lane here. Why don't I just drive in that one? And why is it there a car in the truck lane? I'm driving faster than all of the trucks anyways. Oh god. I think we can slide over in this lane. Runaway truck ramp. Oh well, that ramp isn't gonna go anywhere, so that one isn't helping us. I don't think that I have a speed limit thingy on my truck. Well, I think I have a speed limit thingy, but we're doing quite well on the speed. Okay, it looks like we're gonna continue here, so we don't want to be in that lane, I think. Yeah, that's right. So we're just gonna smack on here and plow down the road. How long was this mile? 122 miles. 21. So about 2.5 hours to go. At least it's not real lifetime. That would have been terrible. But yeah, I actually prefer these like old looking trucks. I don't like the new modern looking ones. I think we should have it over here in Europe as well, remakes of old trucks. Like modern features, but the good old look to it. And I mean the old look to it. Not like 80s or 90s or some of that bullshit. I'm talking like way and back in 30s or 40s or something like that. That would be awesome. I don't even know how trucks looked back then. Over here in Europe at least. So that was our loan of almost $2,000. The big G's. But it's okay. But my like employees, those doesn't seem to be like giving me that much money. I have too few. We need more employees. Oh, stay on course. Stay on course. Don't sway too much. I know we're driving fast, but stay on the road, please. Oh my god! So about that was staying on the road. Yeah. Kind of fucked that up. So hit and run. Yes, please. Ain't gonna stay there. How was it for our... Oh, fuck. We wrecked our cargo and trailer and everything. Oh, no. Yikes. now I want... Honestly, I won't even have enough money to fix my trailer. Oh no. The top gears are wrecked as well in our gearbox. This is not good, my friends. Are we seriously gonna have to drive 73 miles with this? Oh no. So I might not have had too much control of where I had the truck on the left side for some reason. So that was a bust. Like big yikes. Why did I do that? This is gonna be so expensive to fix. And it hooked so hard as well. It hooked so damn hard on the side of the road. Not like a slidey and then we're good to go and like 5% damage. No, we're gonna like fuck your truck up real time this time. You're gonna catch on the side of the road and then you're not gonna have a truck anymore. It's gonna be a shit ton of money to fix this. It's not gonna be just 5 grand, that's for damn sure. So, starting to drive the Lone Star again. That might be something that we're gonna have to do. Let our employee drive with the wrecked truck. I think that's what we're gonna do actually. I think that at least. Maybe he will fix it then. I don't know. That might be a thing. Because I honestly don't have enough money for this. We wrecked it too bad. We done fucked up this time. We should probably... Come on. There we go. That a good boy. Letting us in. I'm afraid that if I like not keep any revs in the engine is gonna stop. No cars there. 1, 2 cars there. That car is gonna have to go. We can't have any oncoming cars when we pull out. Because we need to use the whole road to get around that corner. I don't know why I keep too far to the left. That's weird. You would think it would be the opposite, that you keep too far to the right because you don't really know where that side is. But for some reason I keep too far to the left instead of staying kind of in the middle. That cannot have been good for the gearbox either. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so we are in Fresno right now. Those last 100 miles actually went really fast. Or well, the last 70 after the crash. I don't really want to take a loan to fix the truck either, because I don't want our loan interest to go up. because 2 grand or something is okay, it's manageable. But when you are going upwards towards like 5-6 grand, it's tough. You need to run a lot of missions. Okay, can we get a green light soon? There we go. That's what we like. So they are gonna be pissed at me right now because they have 8% damage on their property that they have bought and trusted me in transporting it. Oh, for Christ, we're gonna have to fix the truck because this is undrivable. Completely undrivable. Where that truck pulls out there, that's where we're gonna have to go in. It's actually a green light. Let's see if we can actually get in here. We're gonna use his lane a little bit. Like that. We're lucky that there weren't any more cars around there. Or, well, behind him. Because then it would have been actually really hard to do that turn. Come on. Don't break on me now. Bus motherfucker. Could probably have. Come on. I don't want any cars around me when I pull out. Okay, let's just go. Can't wait any longer. So I feel like Fresno was fairly fast to go to, actually. Didn't take too long. Oh, you can actually feel the top of the truck sway a little bit. Oh, no. Is it into... Yeah, it's in here. Did I pull too far forward? Let's reverse a little bit. There we go. And obviously we're just gonna pull forward because this trailer is boring. I'm gonna probably sell this trailer as fast as it's fixed. I can't see the markers for shit right now. So let's do this. Maybe we can see some markers from this view. I know that they are up here somewhere, but the question is where. There we go. Well, how the fuck are we gonna make this happen? This is actually a little bit of a problem because I would have liked to see that mirror. Okay, we might actually make this work. No. Oof. We're gonna have to reverse. See if we can actually reverse with this damn dolly. Oh, this is gonna be tight. That dolly is gonna sway away. Yep. Oh, come on, truck. Fuck off, will ya? There we go. We're gonna pull up here. Hopefully we can make the trailer go in line a little bit better. And then we're gonna use our reversing. I can still barely see the markings. The trailer is not going really where I would like it to. And now we're almost into that pole there. Motherfucker, this trailer is terrible. I hate it. Okay, so this trailer is gonna be sold later because this is just fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna have to look a little bit there. Turn back a little bit. Now I need to do this. I hate when you accidentally don't get in line. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. There we go. And obviously we're gonna do this and look like this instead. We're gonna pull fairly close to these boxes. And then we're gonna have to pull into everything again. No. I think that if we align everything like this, we're gonna be good. Yep, there we go. That was better. Damn, I'm actually fucking sweating from that one. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna sell the trailer. Oh, that's a big loss of money. No, or, well, not too much. Not worth it. Freight market. I think it's gonna be a lot better if we make sure that we can just get as much money as possible. Let's do this instead. Price per distance, and we're gonna have it descending. Okay, so they suggest Oakland. Let's do this mission then. We're gonna have to drive and pick it up, but that's okay. There's a possible garage as well. How about not crashing this time? I think that would be a good one. We're gonna have to pull in here. And of course my engine is gonna mess around with me. We might actually need to take a loan. It could actually be an investment to take a small loan, get a few more trucks, and then we're gonna grind. I think that's something that we're gonna do actually. Fuck yes. That's what we're gonna do. Fill up our Vegas garage. That's what we need to do. We might actually need to fix this truck as well, I don't know. Because this truck is actually really wrecked. Oh, for fuck's sake, there was a car there. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, can we actually get a green light right now? I don't want to wait. I don't really know if I should have checked. If I should have checked for some repair shops in Fresno. Probably. But I'm a savage, so I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna drive to Oakland anyways. Of course, just as that's... Oh my god, can it just go? Rev it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna bring in the Lone Star. We're gonna be an asshole to one of the employees. Because I'm not gonna... And I don't really think it's appropriate for us to... It is not. But what we are gonna do though is that we're gonna stop here at our company for a while. Can we like remove the one we have active? Or was it? We're in Fresno. Where is Fresno? Where is Fresno? That's Barstow. Was that where we were? I don't fucking know. But we're gonna take a look at the bank, and we're probably gonna do this one. Yes. That is 7 grand a day. That is a shit ton of money. It is quite a lot left on that one. I kind of want to repay that one, but not really. So let's go into truck dealers. We're gonna have to get some Volvos. So we're gonna buy online. And we're gonna obviously put them in Vegas. So let's get a Volvo. Let's get 2 Volvos. Why not? I am a Swede after all, so we might as well have a Swedish brand in our garage. Ooh, that looks like a nice truck. Left-hand drive, obviously we don't have another choice in this game. Oh, horsepower, we have 435. That kind of looks like a nice one, actually. But that one is a little bit expensive for us, I think. But at the same time, it looks like an interesting truck to drive. So, can we do some configurations? That was not the truck I wanted. That is the truck that I want. How does it look from the inside? This is not a bad truck. What options? Oh, okay, fuck that. We're not gonna have that one. But we need a passenger side mirror. We need to watch the money a little bit. Exclusive. On this one, I think it's gonna fit the best with having a modern set of mirrors. The standard ones. Metal deflectors. I guess we're gonna check from the outside. Okay, so we do have a light bar for this one. Oh fuck, this is gonna be expensive, but it is good to have some extra lights on the roof of your truck. Because for some reason, in my opinion, okay, it was there. In my opinion, the original lights absolutely sucks. Is there even worth having a bull bar? I guess because it looks cool or something. Is there any cool tires that we can use? No. What is the bottom one? Oversized load. Not really necessary at the moment. Guess we can use a set of those. Some exclusive deflectors. And of course we're gonna have a dual exhaust. There's just nothing else that we can have. A long one? I see no difference between these. So let's stay at that one for now. Yeah, no, not even any extra benefits over here. So now we're going to the expensive stuff. Not too bad. Gearbox then. Gearbox, please. Okay, that isn't too bad actually. It's a weird ass looking truck right now, but ooh, we do have some interesting paint jobs. US Navy SEALs. That one would be, I guess, Viking knots, since I do actually wear Thor's hammer right now, and I am from the north of Scandinavia, so I guess Viking knots would make sense. And actually, that is a look. Let's get it. Confirm. That is a sexy looking truck. So that's our money depleted. But what we're gonna do, the most important one, is that we're gonna hire drivers. Okay? Romana age. Her we're gonna have to hire. Let's hire her. Put her in the garage. You're gonna get a Volvo. And I guess you're gonna get a Volvo. And now I can just choose any. Lennart. You're absolutely gonna get a Volvo. But you're not gonna drive it for long though. We have to have somebody named Lennart. Such a sweet name. Okay, so I'm not gonna drive this bullshit. We're gonna go over and drive a real truck. We're gonna drive this baby. So we're relocating to here. And we're gonna get a mission straight away. Let me check. Don't care. Kinda don't care. Don't care about that one. Let me check this real quick. Okay. Nice. So I'm kind of up to date. Ooh, that's a sexy guitar, my friends. Just because lots of people are messaging me, yes, obviously this is not a Chapman guitar. Wait, what? It kind of exactly looks like, oh no. I mean, my friends, take a look at that guitar. That is a beautiful guitar. I love the white guitar and black binding and black hardware. That's amazing. Okay. Couldn't care less about that. Okay, so we're kind of up to date with stuff. I need to check these kind of stuff because we're running this podcast and all of that kind of stuff, and it is a lot of work right now. Okay, so that one does actually go to Fresno. Okay, Fresno was up there. Damn. But yeah, let's do this one. Los Angeles to Bakersfield or whatever it was. And we're sitting a little bit too far forward. That's a little bit better for me at least. And let's tilt down the steering wheel a tad. Maybe so we can look down a little bit more. Maybe it is that we're actually sitting too high. Yeah, that's just tilting. Ah, okay, that's just gonna have to work. How are we looking when we're... Okay, that's perfect. Look at the view. Couldn't have better one. Oh god. This might even be my new main truck because this one is amazing. Just look at it go. We do have... Why aren't you moving? Truck, you're not doing as I want. I must have gotten stuck on something. It's weird though. Okay. I don't really know. But that is not how I set everything up. Come on, everybody. That is how I set it up. Now that's better, my friends. This is how I wanted it to look in the truck. Okay, it's just green. Let's just go there. So how fast can we drive with this baby? I would already go to jail for this speed, so I guess that's gonna be good. Feels great to be back in a Volvo again. I wonder if Scania ever gonna produce American trucks. Now we are once again in one of those situations where we get stuck in every single red light. Come on! There we go. So I'm not driving speed limit, that's for sure. Let's overtake him on the inside. So this is not how you drive in real life, my friends. This is not how you should drive. Fuck, I'm out of tea again. Damn it. I haven't seen a sign that allows me not to go right on a red light, so let's just do it. And here we got a green ball. I'm just gonna go anyway. I were too high speed. I couldn't stop. Sad face. Sad face emoji. Let's overtake him. Don't drive like I do right now in real life, please. Can you guys promise me that? Because that is not something that you should do. Once again, I haven't really seen any rules that I'm not allowed to stop on. Or like go on a green, or red, I mean. Which is a feature that I love about US. That is a great feature. Is we're gonna pull into right here, pick up our mission. What's that blue thing in? Oh, over there it is. What's that blue thing that I have in the windshield? I don't really know what that is. Okay, we're... And that is where we're gonna stop, and then we're gonna pick up our mission. Oh, for fuck's sake, that truck looks so good. Okay. Proceed to pick up... Where would my pickup be? Through here? People would hate me so bad if they were seeing me right now. How I drive in this facility. All the way over there. Okay, fair enough. Let's pick it up and then let's toss it over to Bakersfield. There we go. And that's everything set up, I think. So Maybe we should get in our own tanker when we get the money. Oof. Okay, so we do have a little bit of a stopping trail. I would have liked it to be a little bit further like that, so I can actually see the road that I'm supposed to pull out on. After that white car, I'm just gonna have to go, I think. No, we can't because of that fucker. How many fucking cars are there gonna be here? Come on! I'm basically stuck here! Oh, we do have air horns. I didn't think that we had that on this truck. Anyways, as long as we are good to go, I guess. Doesn't fucking bear. This is boring air horn. Misses the oomph. Doesn't have it. Oh my god. Come on. Let's pour ourselves a drink. There we go. That's a green light that we want. Can people... Oh, for fuck's sake. We're seriously gonna have to sit through another interval. Well, guys, I guess I'm gonna be able to record a podcast episode or something during this fucking intervals. God damn it. Okay, so you apparently wanted to stop there for some odd reason. You should be the one that has a leeway, but... Okay, you do you. I can pull in front of you, that's okay. Perfectly fine by me. I wonder what the speed limit is in US where you are gonna go to jail for driving so like high above the speed limit. I don't really even know if we have that in Sweden. I know that in Sweden you're gonna get your license revoked and you're gonna get a fine that is gonna be making you piss your pants. That wouldn't be good. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's our ticket. Oh no! Hey dude, cop, it was the car behind me that crashed into me. It wasn't my fault. Come on, I hate red lights. Drive, you idiots! I'm seriously gonna have to plow through them. I'm gonna drive up beside them. Because they're not gonna be able to go. I think we're gonna have to do it this way. We're seriously gonna have to sit through another interval on this one as well. Come on! I hate this. Oh, there we go. So hit and run is apparently not a thing in this game. He's gonna let us in. We're just gonna slip through there real quick. Out of my way. And here I'm just gonna go because I've decided that I have leeway. We have almost finished this mission, actually. I think we're gonna continue on this road. But that looks like an accident, so we might not be able to. Shite. Is this accident something that we can sneak by? No, it doesn't really seem like it. So we're gonna have to take this. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and have a U-turn. Let's see if we can reroute. No. We can't really do that. So we're gonna have to drive this route and then turn around over here. But it's not gonna be that much longer. We have almost already driven the extra distance, so or not really, but we're about halfway. And there are no cars, so let's go, guys. Out of my way. Out of my way! Come on! Get out! Move! Okay, this is stop sign, so So yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to get down on the highway again. And now we're gonna go to Bakersfield. Half a mile. Well, there's half a mile to the exit, I guess. Quarter of a mile left. I wonder where they consider in that matter that the off-ramp is starting. Because technically it's all the way until the on-ramp. Now we're gonna get on the actual road again and then let's go. 70 miles an hour or something. Let's just smack it at it. And let's just go. Okay, so his road continued. I went into the left lane just because I were a little bit scared about him pulling out in my lane. But we're okay. 65, that's like 110 kilometers an hour or something. I know that 60 is approximately 100 kilometers an hour. It's a little bit less, but it's basically the same. So who cares? I believe that 65 is about 110. I think that yeah, we're gonna go off here on this off ramp. Barstow. Oh, maybe it was Barstow that we were gonna go to, not Bakersfield. Bakersfield, doesn't they have a pretty good football team as well? Okay, let's straighten out. How far? Okay, it's still 44 miles. It was actually a little bit farther than I expected. Copperoos. Don't want to mess around with them too much, because we're poor bastards, so we can't really do as we do in Euro Truck, where we just don't care about shit. Oh, come on. Oh god. This is a lot of up and down and down and up and up and down and left and right and going fucking everywhere. I don't like it. But that's a cool feature. Okay, we don't want to overtake this guy. Unnecessary. Question is, what speed is he doing? Is he doing about 50? Yeah, I think he does. He's doing about 50. I don't really know what I have. I don't really know what I've set it to, but There is gonna be somewhere around that. Do we even have... No, we didn't have our lights on. There we go. That's much better. So that is our location after all, so... Yes. Whew. Am I gonna start being tired already? We're gonna stop on location, please. There we go. Choose our parking spot. And that's a pretty good parking spot, actually. Considering this place is usually a little bit of a bitch to park in. Because... Okay, it's gonna be there. Basically, almost where we took the trailer. The reason to why this place is a little bit harder to park in is because of that you need to reverse to the right instead of to the left. Reversing to the left is always easier because you're closer to the rear view mirror and everything. Now I have the digital like cheat mirror over here, but it is actually still a little bit harder just because it's so much smaller. And then also what you can do if you're reversing to the left, you can always hang out through the mirror or window, I mean, and look back that way. That you're never gonna get a better picture than if you do that. And we might have actually have to do that because I'm too far to the left right now. Oh, that's terrible. I usually don't suck this much, so I don't know why I've recently been so fucking bad at reversing with the trailer. But as you can see, now when I lean out like this, we get the better picture, and we can just let everything go and release the trailer. There we go. So yeah, what's gonna happen right now is that we're gonna take a quick break, and after that we are gonna do a game switch. And then we're gonna play some Minecraft because I have a few ideas that I can't get out of my head that we need to try. So yeah, let's take a quick break. Alright. You guys ready? So let's turn off American Truck and then we're gonna go into Minecraft. There is just a few things that I need to check. Come on, default. How do I... Do I just do it like... Do I just do it like that? Okay, I can do it like that. That's a lot easier if I can do it that way. I'm just gonna check so that everything have worked. Because I would really like to... Okay, so that one says that I've not done it properly. Well, I did. But we're gonna have to change the title as well. Because the title doesn't really fit. Building a mob spawn. Spawn on the server. I guess that's gonna be good enough right now. My title game is pretty trashed lately, but that's gonna have to be fine. So that's all we need to do there. Let's get into Minecraft. I can't stop eating these candies. Almost in. Come on. Okay, so we're apparently gonna be by ourselves on the server right now. But that's okay. That's okay. What did we do last? Oh yeah, right. We did all of that kind of stuff. Why is it lagging so much? I guess the game has a hard time to load up. Where is the sun? Oh, it's over there. Oh yeah, so this was what we dealt with last time to extend this planting area. And I guess we can prepare. Let's have a double, like in the villages. I don't really know what my plan is with this, but... And we actually just need one, like, slither of water, because that's gonna that's gonna be enough for everything. And I think that we're just gonna... I don't really think that we're gonna have any like leeways like this. Or are we gonna have that? We might have it, but who cares right now? So let's extend this real quick. Then we're gonna continue with what we are actually supposed to do this stream. And that is to create our, or prepare at least for creating our mob spawn. Oh no 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 no. That's wrong. This is where we need to start creating it. No. And then there, like that. And I guess we can have one more slither. That's a little bit too long, but we can fix that. That one is also too long, but it's just to fix it like that. Do we have any logs on us? Yes, but not enough. But we can get some more, I think. It's not actually even the correct logs, so we're gonna have to take our boat over to where the spruce is, and then we're gonna have to cut some. But the spruce stuff is over here, just through here, so it's not too long. But yeah, I'm gonna extend all of this area here behind my house is where we're gonna have all of our stuff, our new like automated stuff. So we're gonna see how many logs we can get from this. I don't think that we're gonna get enough, but maybe if we make sure that we take the long trees and aim for those, we might get some part out of the way at least. We can take this one as well. I say that I should specify myself to the long ones and I take short ones and pretty much everything. Well, that's great. That's great, Edric. Great job right there. Let's pick everything up. So how much do you guys think that we need? Must be more than a stack. Okay, we can actually eat this. I have so many of them, so it doesn't really matter. Good. Oh, come on. I want that one. Good. Nice. We did get it. So now we have more than a stack. That must be enough. Come on. There is our boat. No, now we're gonna get back. No, that's the wrong one. There, that's the right button. Now we're used to like Farming Simulator and Euro Truck and all those kind of games, and I've set my mind to those kind of controls. I would assume that my iron farm hasn't really produced anything. Would be my assumption. But we can always check. Why are you out? You should spawn in there. Come on. That's not right. Okay, we actually got a little bit. Not as much as I would like to, but it's getting somewhere at least. There are two of them outside! Oh, here we have a lot. This iron farm is working way better now. It didn't produce shit before. How much has this produced? Let's produce a bit. Okay, we have full inventory. That's okay. That is okay. So our music didn't want to cooperate. Okay, we did have a few stacks of spruce in here as well, but that's okay. We're always gonna need more, I guess. And this shit we're always gonna get a shit ton of as well. The saplings are gonna go out. I don't think we're gonna need the shovels anymore. This one can stay. I guess these sugar cane thingies can go in here. Iron, pretty fairly given place for it. And what was it? More gunpowder. Gonna have to go in here. We do actually have a little bit of food with us as well. That's good. Let's go out with the saplings to there. Correct location. Oh no. It's getting night. I don't like when there's night out. I do not like when it is night. But what we're gonna do is that we're gonna put in all the saplings are gonna go into this chest, and what that's gonna do is that it's gonna go down in the composter, and that's gonna create bone meal for us, which is very useful because we need a lot more of this red business. Oh, this is not where we're gonna go. We're gonna go out up to our bed because that's where we need to be. Okie doke. Okay, so now we're gonna have to plan for. Okay, so it did actually spawn some mobs. That's annoying. But yeah, let's bring 3 stacks of spruce. Let's go out and build our. You know what? I should actually bring the buckets, then we can fill it up with water straight away. So let's bring some buckets. We have them over here somewhere. There they are. We even have some of them filled with water already, so that's good. I guess I don't really need this yet, at least. So let's put our spruce frame around it, and then we are going to do the rest. It's important that you aim down in the ground, because otherwise the block orientation isn't gonna be correct, and that is gonna look ugly. Oh no, that was what I meant with block orientation. But it's an easy solve, especially when you have a fairly good axe with you. So the plans that we had for this server was huge. And then my friend just stops playing. That's not okay. So I don't actually think that we are going to have any more like framing inside of this. We're probably just going to we're probably just gonna set everything to crop, and then we're gonna go for it. So yeah, let's create infinity water over here. I guess that's it. That is not it. Can't I? Okay, now we got infinity water. I was very sad when I realized that lava didn't really work the same way. That baby is sad boy. That wasn't what I wanted to do. And there we got infinity water. There we go. Let's fill it up. Back up again. And let's fill it in over here. Something like that, maybe. Oh, we do actually have a little bit here. That was probably what I missed last time. He stopped playing bad boy. Are you talking about Norup? Okay, so that's all we need these for. I guess we can go in and leave all of that. Then we can get a hoe and then try to get this sorted. And what we're gonna do with that is that we are going to... what are we gonna do? I don't really have any good plans for what we are gonna sow over there. But I guess we're gonna have to sort that out. After this, I think I want to clean an area up here for the mob spawn. So let's maybe mark out a little bit, and then this one can go. I think the edges of the base is gonna be over here. Yeah, let's do that. So now what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna have to smelt a crap ton of stone or cobblestone so that we can create some stone bricks. And I don't really know what I've done over here. You have a little bit over here. So let's bring that over. I guess we can bring this as well just to clean up a little bit. And I'm starting to need to get a bigger storage system because this shit is almost full. At least in some categories. Buckets goes in there. Food items goes in here. Can probably put that one in there as well. Iron we need to get out of our inventory. And this we can put in here. Okay, now I heard my portal as well. Interesting. What were I supposed to do? Yes. We need to bring all of this cobblestone. This is gonna take so long time. Because we're gonna bring all of this cobblestone, even that one, and we're gonna smelt it into regular stone to create stone bricks. Because I am a madman and want to do everything as complicated as possible. Should probably have done it in deep slate though. That would have been an option. But we really need a mob spawn so that we can have somewhere where we can get as much XP as possible. Because that shit is important. Because we need the XP for when we are gonna enchant. And when I think about it, I should probably make this furnace system a little bit bigger. I mean, we do have a shit ton of iron right now, so that we can actually do that. And we should probably tidy it up a little bit because it doesn't really look good. But who cares? Who cares? Why doesn't this first furnace work? Hey, dude, why don't you drop down stuff in there? Just fucking bullshit. Let's start to convert the stone that we got into stone bricks. I guess we can bring that one as well since we are gonna use stone bricks. And what I usually do is that I put a chest over on site. We're gonna start by only making stone bricks, I think. Are we gonna need slabs? Yeah, we are gonna need a little bit of slabs, but not too many, I think. Yeah, right. We're gonna have to. Do I have any chests left here? No. Then let's empty this one. Oh, we do actually. Oh, come on. That is what we need. So let's bring that one out to the location of where we are gonna build. And then we are oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Life isn't going well right now. Where was that mob? I don't like it. And I don't fucking understand how short the like game days are. It's just crazy. There's just no time for anything during the days. Just becomes like 9 seconds. I really need to tidy up the rooms and like spice them up a little bit. That is something that we really are gonna have to do. Because this even though I have added this doesn't look good. The house is fairly practical, but it doesn't really look good. Let's go back over here. Check how it's going. Not well enough. It's going too slow. I hate that I manually have to put it in there. I mean, don't I have an input on that one? Yes, I do. It's that one. And I mean, it has what it needs in... Oh, we're running low on some of the... We actually need to get some more burnable material because we're running low on that. We can put 2 stacks of coal in. That's okay. We should probably burn some logs as well. That is also something that we are gonna need to do. Now that's gonna distribute out into these. As you can see, it goes up and not down. That's actually perfect. Now we can make these into stone bricks. I know it's gonna take some time, but we do have quite a bit of time, I would say. Even though this stream might be like an hour longer or something. That is also something that we are gonna need to do. Gosh, it's actually a lot of stuff that we need to do. We need to make it stable over here for this business. So whilst the stone is burning in there, because I know that we are gonna need like a crazy amount. Let's go in here and bring a hoe out. Miguel Alex, hello, what's up? How are you doing? That's our hoe. And then what are we gonna seed? I guess we can do some more carrots over there. So let's bring some of those. I'm doing fine. We're sitting here having some fun, chatting, streaming, gaming. We usually listen to some music as well, but I don't really know what happened with that one. So let's put on some more music, shall we? Where is everything? There, we got that one. Let's bring one over here. Where is it? There it is. Let's put this one on. This one we haven't like listened to for a while. Slam House. One. Oh my god, that's loud. I am sorry about that one. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I am from Sweden. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, that's a good volume. So yeah, where were we? Where we were going to seed some stuff. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do pumpkins out there. Or are we? Beetroots we're absolutely gonna do out there. And then I guess we're gonna... The rest of the ones, I guess we are going to... We're going to do... Oh, you're from Finland? I know the way that you pronounce my username. And it sounded a lot like someone who knows Swedish. Miggy Alex. That's a really Swedish pronunciation. But yeah, then you might... and if you're into rock or metal music, then you might enjoy the latest episode... the latest episode of our podcast that me and my brother is doing. Because we talked about a Finnish band that plays prog metal, and they are from Finland. They are from Turku, or Åbo, as we call it over here. So that might be something that I want to check out, if you want. I am from the Swedish part of Finland. Okay. Nice. I've actually never been to Finland. The closest I've been to Finland is basically Åland. I would say. That is the closest I've been to Finland. I should probably go over there at some point. Yeah. Åland belongs to Finland. That's an interesting part. Hasn't that been a little bit back and forth during the history? Yeah. Åland is actually very nice. We had a class trip when I were in 6th grade that were going over there. So that was actually a quite fun time. So let's do 2 parts of beetroot. I think that's gonna be enough. And then let's put carrots over here. I would have liked some potatoes, but I don't really have any potatoes to put into the ground. Yeah, Åland is... Oh, you have some friends in Åland. Yeah, the most common thing I guess for us, I've actually only gone ashore a few times, but I've been taking the boat over between Sweden and Åland quite a few times. We have usually like gone to the Christmas buffet and that kind of stuff. That's usually a fun time. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Now it's sounding everywhere. Yeah, you're nice. Take my follow. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Can you like get out of my hair or something? Don't destroy my crops, please. This is my cue that I need to leave. Let's get into my house. And I don't really know, but this music kind of fits the house for some reason. Like in one of those luxury houses in the good old US. Having like some kind of lobby music. I like that you agree with me. Where am I? What do I need to do? Yeah, right. Let's continue to plant our stuff. Probably gonna have to mess with some. Oh no! Nope. Stop! No! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, there we go. Elevator music at an old school English hotel. Yeah. I've actually never been to England. That is also a place that I would love to go to at some point. I would like to like make a trip like going over to England and then go with a car or something up north, seeing the beautiful parts of Scotland and that kind of... Oh no! Oh, fucking little tiny zombie. I hate those small feckers. No! You didn't fall into the water, right? Pick the next boat and you're in Finland. Yeah. We are really close to the boat as well, so that's not too bad. Why have they... Is it me that has been so, well, not thorough with my planting? But now it looks good at least. Or at least half decent. I would really like to go to Brighton. Meeting PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. Aren't both living in Brighton at the moment. But PewDiePie didn't even want to like move to Japan. He wanted like to move to Japan, but everything got fucked up by everything. Swansea, oh nice. Everything got fucked up by the pandemic. There is a lot of things that have been messed up by this pandemic. That's been okay. We have a lot of red flowers. That what do we need? What is happening? What is happening? Where is that arrow coming from? I want to go there because it's a very nice place by the sea. Yeah. Have you seen pictures of how it looks down at the cliffs of Dover? That is actually one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Is there like a skeleton in with the zombie over there? That shouldn't be able to happen. Oh no! No! Now I can see what the problem is. Oh my god! Do I have any blocks on me? No, of course not. Oh fuck, it was a skeleton. Why isn't he dead? I'm almost dead. Fuck! No! Okay, we fucked that up. But yeah, down at the cliffs of Dover, that's a breathtaking place. There are few places on Earth that are more beautiful than that. F. Oh. Oh, fuck. What I missed? Okay, we got a little bit of stuff over here as well. Okay. I should probably try to pick that arrow up before that actually hits the zombie, but we can try to go up here and go as close to there as possible, and hopefully it's gonna, when I fall down into water, hopefully it's going to pick the arrow. Yes! We did it! Now I don't want to fall down towards the lava though. There we go. We actually nailed it. That's much better. Because I don't want that zombie to die, because it is such a bitch to get back. Now we need to empty our inventory a little bit, and then we're gonna check out our furnace system, see how far that has gone, and what we're gonna need to do then is that we're hopefully gonna start be able, oh god, sorry. Hopefully we're gonna be able to start to build our mob spawner, because that is something that I want to build as well tonight, preferably tonight, at least. Maybe we should actually eat a little bit. Yes, right, furnace system it was. So output, oh, we have quite a bit. It has done a good job. How much is left here? Nothing. And nothing in that one either. Okay, it's quite a bit over here left. Okay, so that's good. Then we're not out of cobblestone. Not that we are gonna be out of cobblestone, because down in the basement I am digging everything out. Because I think I'm gonna dig that as far down as possible, and that's gonna be like my new way down into the mine. Probably. That's kind of the plan at the moment, but we have we can actually bring everything of this over as well. Smell it, because I'm never gonna build in cobblestone. I don't like it. It's ugly. According to me. So we might as well smelt everything. Okay, let's get it in there. It's gonna take a lot of time to do it, but... well, time is something that I have a lot of. Tonight, at least. We do have a lot of time tonight. Am I gonna need to... I am maybe gonna need to get even more of burnable materials in here. Because I don't want to be out of... no, that was not what I wanted to do. That's more like it. No! Why? Why don't my thingies that do as I want to? Actually, let's make from one stack we're gonna make slabs. I don't really know how many slabs we're gonna need, but cobblestone is a bit nostalgic to build with after building in all the new blocks that came over the years. I can agree. There was once back in the days that all you built, all houses that I built at least, was in cobblestone, because it was basically the only stone block instead of regular stone, and I mean, you had so much of it from when you're down in the mines. You still have quite a bit of it from when you're down in the mines and messing about. Yeah, it was oak and cobble. A little hut. That's for damn sure. Like that little structure down there. That was a poor try for me to use. I was in a local theater community before the pandemic. Now the producer is gone and the leader has said that we are going to close the community. Oh, that's sad. That sucks. It always sucks when you start to build up a community, which is hard to build up a good and like solid community. I mean, it's not easy at all. I mean, when you really get that community going, and that is a strong community, it sucks very much when it needs to be split up. That's not fun. Let's create more stone bricks, because this is gonna be quite a big mob spawner. Maybe we are actually going to... we can bring this in as well as smelt it, because that's... oh, that one needs to get into the gravel. Oh, we actually have a chest with... oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, that's gravel, so let's do that. Well, that was news for me. Okay. I'm happy about it, because then I got somewhere that I can store it in a house before it goes out to the building site. But okay, I didn't think about that. Now I'm becoming a little bit like, let's actually go down in our basement and dig out some more cobblestone. Sometimes you are gonna surprise yourself. which is kind of okay. For that, we are gonna need. Actually, let's save that. Let's put. Do I have it? An arrow chest here. Good. Then we don't need this hoe, but we need pickaxes. Pickaxes, as many as possible. Can we actually? Oh, there we have a fourth one as well. So let's bring some lapis lazuli. Let's go up to. We're only in level 5, but maybe we can get like efficiency or unbreaking or something. If we're gonna get unbreaking, it's gonna be unbreaking level 1. So let's just place that in there. Okay, so we can't even do that. Fuck that then. Let's go in and sleep for a bit, and or we don't really need sleep. Fuck that. We're gonna operate down in the mines anyways. And I almost forgot that we are gonna do that, but we are gonna need some torches. Because without torches, we're not gonna be able to see much. We do have some torches down here, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Should have brought some shovels as well. So let's go up and get some shovels. Because it was a lot bigger area than I thought that was actually in dirt. So let's bring all of these shovels that we have as well. He might said that when he was in the mood, but without producer we can't do any shows. Well, there is kind of somewhere a little bit of a truth in that, because you always need to have somebody that can produce the shows. That can be tough to do sometimes by yourself, but it does work. It is possible to do. It's not impossible to do shows without a producer. Let's get that one gone. And now we're gonna have to start to dig out this area. This staircase I just have to get down to our location right now, but we're gonna make that beautiful later. And in a little bit of a better location, possibly. Because my plan is that we're gonna dig this down. How deep? I have no idea. I have no idea how deep it is gonna be. But it's gonna be deep. That's for damn sure. And it's gonna... I don't really know what I'm gonna do with all of this dirt that we're gonna get from this. I'm probably gonna do some landscaping behind our house, flattening the area a little bit, just so that we can build all of our stupid shit and shenanigans that we are up for. So for terraforming, it's gonna be good to have all of this dirt and cobblestone and that kind of stuff. And the cobblestone we're gonna burn so that we get regular stone, and then we're gonna make stone bricks out of it, because I actually do like the stone brick block. It's one that I use quite a bit. I don't really know how I'm gonna manage to... Maybe we should... I'm getting the ideas all over. But maybe we should actually start already to put like the first layer of walkway around, so we can put like torches around that, so we can actually lit up the area a little bit. Because like in corners over here we don't have any lights at all, and that's not good, because then there is gonna be a chance that possibly a mob can spawn in here. And I don't want I'm not gonna... This is not where we're gonna create a mob spawner. Even though that would be kind of convenient to have a mob. Ooh. I'm getting ideas all the time. Why? That is an idea that we could do in the mountain. Dig out an area, and that's where we create like the mob spawner. But then we need. Ooh, that's. Ooh, that might be an idea, but I kind of want to build it because it looks crazy to have on the surface. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but one of the two is gonna become. I don't really know. My first plan for this area was to dig it out and then have like an underground garden. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be like a way down into our mine instead. And we're gonna have like a walkway, kind of wide, around all of the like building. And then like in the parts that goes in here, there's gonna be a walkway all the way around, like 4 or 5 blocks wide, and then in these is where we're gonna have the stairs that goes down and down and down and down, all the way down to who the fuck knows what. Probably all the way down to Deep Slate. I don't really know if we have any good areas below us. I haven't checked that out. I do know that I have my like strip mine and all of that kind of stuff. We might clash into that. We will see about that. But in that case, we're not going to use it as a strip mine anymore. And we are going to make something else cool of it. Okay, that's one shovel. Doing a project like this is eating resources like crazy when it comes to iron and that kind of stuff. So that was kind of the reason to why I needed to have a iron farm. We should probably like camp outside of it, but then we can't do anything else, so that would be boring. Because if you do AFK around the spawner, it is going to produce more iron. But I don't have time to AFK around because we need to do shit. Okay, good. That confused me a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Why did I? Let's put that one there, just so we have a clean staircase down. And over here, I really need efficiency on this because it's gonna take so damn long time if we're just gonna do something like this. The best would be if we would have had diamond pickaxes, but I don't have my spawner, so I guess that's just how it's gonna have to work. So yeah, this is gonna take some time to plow through. But then again, even though if you would need to make a spawn, it is gonna be a lot. And we would probably need to go down soon into the mines as well, just to get some more resources. Because I would like to have some more diamonds and that kind of stuff. Because at the moment we don't even have enough to have a full set of tools and all of that kind of stuff. And then on those tools, just so that we don't need to do too much mining, I would like to have mending on them, because then they're virtually, as long as you have levels, they're not gonna break. Which would be extremely convenient to have. But I'm not. I don't know about that. Maybe we should actually place a torch down here, because it started to get dark down there. But yeah, I don't really know how many stacks we would need. I know it would have to be a lot. Here we have some resources we can claim as well. I hope. Let's fill it in for now. There's one thing I hate with eating candy. It usually gets stuck in your teeth. Mining coal is actually a decent source of XP. Isn't too bad. We got a little bit at least. I'm not even gonna care about that block that I missed. There we go. So now we actually got 18 coal as well. So that's good. How are we doing for time? Okay, it's fair enough. But this, I would like to have like efficiency or something on my pickaxes, since we're not using any diamond picks. That's actually something that I could have a look at. How much do we actually have when it comes to diamonds? 19, so we could actually make diamond pickaxes. But the problem with them is that right now, since we can't really get mending, oh, that's something that we have to do as well. We have to, we're gonna have to steal a villager from there. Or no, we need to steal 2. Yikes. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Come on. But we kind of have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. We're gonna do something about it later. Let's mess around with. Ooh. Okay, so. Oh my god, it has a lot to go through. How much has it? Oh my god. Maybe we actually don't need to smelt through all of that. Because we are actually starting to get a lot of business at the moment. A lot of business. That is all we have for now. I even have a separate one for stone brick stairs. Am I really using stone bricks that much? Apparently I do, since I... But why do I have stairs in here if I do have a separate one here for stairs? I'm stupid. I've just realized that I'm fucking stupid. Those are the moments when Nora is accidentally in my stream and then like, yes you are, yes you are, yes you're stupid. Have you finally realized? No, let's place the coal in here. We're really gonna need that XP farm. I guess we can actually start building it. That is also something that we need to fix. There is a lot we need to do. So if we are gonna start doing that, we are gonna need a pickaxe with us. Let's bring that one. And that's pretty much it. Let's dump some of the dirt, because we're not gonna need more. At the moment, at least. This we might as well just put in here, because it's not worth putting into the furnace system at the moment, because it's gonna just take too long. That one does good. I don't really need to empty it right now. So yeah, how are we doing for time outside? Terrible. But let's kit ourselves out with all of our blockity-doos. I don't think that we're gonna need... Did I put... No, we didn't put anything in there. Okay, so this is what's going to go out to where we are gonna build the spawner. We might actually bring some ladders as well. Let's do that. 18 ladders. How high is 18 blocks? That's gonna be plenty. So I don't think we're gonna build that high. So yeah, let's sleep. And then we're gonna go out and actually start to build on our mob spawner. Come on, it's almost night. Get it going. For fuck's sake. So yeah, we're gonna use water, we're gonna use business, we're gonna use whatever. Ooh, that's something we need as well. I didn't think about that, but yeah. We're gonna need a fence door as well, because we need something to stop the water flow up top. Now it's fucking night out. Thank you. So yeah, now we can get out, start to work on our business. And then we're gonna get going. So what we're gonna start with is... Ooh, I don't really know those are the slabs. We're gonna need those. I guess we're gonna just kit ourselves out with stone bricks like crazy. And then we're gonna switcheroo that. Because now we can remove these. What we're gonna need to do is that first we're gonna do something like this with stone bricks. And what we're gonna do after that is that we're gonna... Do I have any... No, I don't have... Why didn't I bring in the dirt? Oh, for fuck's sake. Then what we're gonna do is... Because this is the attack area. This is where we're gonna be able to attack the mobs that fall down. So we're gonna do something with deep slate like this. Make sure to not like do that. And then we're gonna be able to stand here and like attack whatever like falls down. So this is where our build is gonna start. I guess we're gonna have to use these oak logs, but that's okay. So this is 2 blocks high. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that gonna kill a mob or is it gonna survive that? We are above everything else. So this might be somewhere to start. So now we need to just get down something like this. Ow. So now we have a decided height. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, whatever. Why can't I? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, stored it. 1, 2, 3. Of course, there's gonna be 1 block to go. So this is the height that we have decided to build this construction. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do now is that we're gonna have to make it a little bit wider. I just thought about it. How the fuck am I gonna get down here? I don't really know how I'm gonna get down from here. Didn't plan for that one. But yeah. This is kind of how we're gonna start this. Because now we are going to make like a cross up here, a cross design, and that is basically gonna be our mob spawner. And then we're gonna have to encase it so that it becomes really fucking dark in here. And then we're gonna put water. Water flows. Oh yeah, right. We do actually need. Fuck. We can sort that out later. That's okay. Because I am gonna build a ladder so that we can get up here under the time that we're producing. So from the hole. This hole. Yeah. From this hole, we're gonna go 6 blocks out. No, 7 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that block is gonna go up a little bit, and then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is how long it's gonna be stretched. This is how far out it's gonna be. And then it's gonna, hopefully, our wet dream would be that the mobs spawn over here. And then they're gonna slide down here. And the reason they're gonna slide down is because we're gonna put water in here. Just like we have done before. And then they are gonna fall down here, and then we're gonna kill them. So hopefully this is gonna work. I have no idea if it's gonna do that, but I have my hopes. So that is how wide it's gonna be. I'm gonna put it like that. And that was the end of that stack. Perfect. So, okay. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Or not. Let's bring it out one block more then. Can I do it now? Why was it so fucking easy before? Was no fucking problem. There we go with that business. And this is where it's gonna stop. Do I even have this wide enough? I don't know if 3 blocks wide is gonna be enough. We're gonna have... I have hope. Four, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna go like this. Just fill everything in. Nope. We might actually have enough material to do this. For now, though, what we're gonna have to do is that we're gonna have to put torches all over here. Just because we don't really want any mobs to spawn here right now. And if we light up our build enough, hopefully there's not gonna spawn any mobs. This is a little excessive of lighting, but it's gonna work. So this is third block. 4, 5, 6, 7. Up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's our stop. And now we can just fill it in. Oh, damn it. Damn it! There we go. Macapai. Or... Maca... I don't know how to pronounce your... What server are you on? This looks fun. It's on me and my friend's private server. But yeah, we have a lot of nice things that we have started to build. Unfortunately, I don't think it's ready for all people to join, because we haven't really built a like correctly spawn and all that kind of stuff. And now it's starting to get night, but I really hope that I've done my job with the torches so that we are Not gonna have too many mobs up here. I do have hopes. And I do have hopes that I'm not gonna be shot down by a skeleton right now. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now all the mobs are spawned, which I don't really like. But hopefully they don't spawn up here, because that if they don't, I'm gonna be able to work on this by myself, which would be preferred for me at the moment. Oh my god, I almost dropped down in the hole. So what we need some more torches over here. At least so this area is lit up. So what we're gonna need to do now is that we're gonna need to start building the walls. I would probably have liked it. Macapal, does your friend have a Twitch? Yes, he does. I can actually do this. No, sorry, I had caps lock on. Why doesn't that command work? Oh yeah, right. I need to check it real quick, just to see so that it works. Oh yeah, right. I'm the stupid one. No! No, I'm the super stupid one. There you go. There you go. Now I have a link. And I'm so stupid that I'm actually turning off all the music, which is not what we want to do. I guess we can play this playlist or something. There we go. So I am thinking about I haven't really decided on how high I want it. So I think we're actually gonna make the walls a little bit wider. Yeah, the walls are gonna be 1 block wider. I've decided now. So there we go. It's fucking creepy sometimes to walk on these, like... I can't really see. That's the block we need. Oh no. There we go, that's more material. And I think we're gonna make it 1 more block higher. Macpal, thanks for the follow. So there we go. And now I can actually make the roof over this. And then we're gonna be able to extend it over all of the other ones. So we can extend it like that. And I think we're gonna do this kind of business just to save some level of materials. Can a Minecraft build be environmental friendly? Saving the planet's resources. But in Minecraft. If you do that, you can say that even in Minecraft, you are actually saving resources. Don't do that. That hurts, but hopefully we're gonna survive anyways. So we're gonna need to bring when we go down. We are gonna need to bring some stuff. There we go there for that. That's how it's gonna look. We can actually add that on all of the sides. I don't really know if this one is actually gonna work. I hope it is. Because it would be really convenient, because this like mob spawner doesn't really decide on what particular mob is gonna spawn. It's more so that it's actually going to just spawn all the mobs that usually spawn when it's too dark, because we're gonna use the like thing that is automatically in the game. How long have you been working on this work? Oh, I don't really know. It's like 2 months maybe. But then we haven't really played hours every day. That is not what we have done. Because at least on my Twitch and that kind of stuff, I have been playing a lot of other stuff as well. But yeah. It is a lot of work with a Minecraft world with it like this. So yeah, that's gonna be 4 high. How much material? Okay, we have a little bit left. Hopefully we're not gonna run out of material, because then I'm gonna be a sad boy. Can bring this all the way around. All the way around this one, at least. And we're gonna have to do here as well. So we're gonna bring this all the way around. I think that's gonna be good enough. Okay, that works. Maybe we should actually remove these, just so I don't become confused later, because that is something that can happen. It can happen, and it have happened when I built my house. Even though the house looks okay, I did actually mess up the measurements, because one side of the house is fatter than the other. So I can't really fit the like windows with the frame that I want. It sucks. This part is gonna have a higher ceiling. I can't reach that one. No, I can't. I guess we can add it in just because. I guess we can add this as well, because this is what we're gonna use up here. Oh no. So now it's actually starting to look like something. Let's do this side as well. We're just gonna bring it home. Something like that. I really need to be careful with that hole. Let's actually do this. Let's cover it up with another block for now. Let's bring that down as well. Okay, so when this is done, we're gonna bring up these walls, and then we're gonna be able to put up the roof. Then I need to somehow go get down without dying, which I don't really know how I'm gonna. Ooh, this is where we're gonna go down, I think. Then I'm gonna have to. So let's. Do you have any other blocks? Kind of. We don't gonna need any more of those, but we can't use that. Let's mark it with a slab. Good. Now I'm marked approximately where I want to get down later. This is gonna be this height, just so that it is a little bit higher than the other. So when we go down, we're basically just gonna need to bring water, a shit ton of water. Because we won't be able to make infinity water, which is a problem. We're gonna need to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4 is 20. So we're like gonna need to bring 20 buckets of water or something. Let's create the roof over here. Almost let go too early there. Then we're gonna go like this. And as I've said, this is not a tested design, so I have no idea how this is gonna work. I guess we're gonna finish this whole like edge all the way to up here or something. Need decked. Hi, what's up? Hope we are doing great tonight, because nothing else is okay. So I guess that since we don't really need to... Okay, we can do this way. That is the one we can do. Nothing much, just happy I'm on spring break. Oh! Nice. What week is it right now? I don't really know, but where you're from. But over here in Sweden we are using okay, it's just week 10. Usually Stockholm region in Sweden have spring break week 9. Well, I can ask that question. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I think it's super interesting in this stream to like ask all that comes in and chat. Oh, United. I think it's super interesting to ask people that come in and check out where everybody is from. And the amazing part with that is that I learn a lot about different cultures and that kind of stuff, which I think is super cool. Okay. Should probably have used like... No, we should absolutely not have used glass roof, because we really need to like keep it in an enclosed space, because if we can do that, we can actually have mobs spawning during the day as well, which is really important if this is going to be an effective mob spawn. And I don't really know how many wrongs I was born in Brazil but live in USA. Okay, nice. Okay. There we go. Jump up here and create this part as well. This is actually... The resources have been going a lot further than I thought, which is great. That's fantastic. Oh my god, that's close. Don't want to fall down now. Because we're so close of completion and I don't want to mess it up. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Ladino, thank you so much for the follow, but you scared the heck out of me. Okay. You guys are amazing tonight. Okay. Almost down with the roof. Done with the roof. And that means that we're basically done with the whole build. I guess you could like deck it out and make it look awesome and all that kind of stuff. But I don't really want to do that tonight. Oh fuck. We're never gonna need to go up on the roof anymore, because that business is basically done. So what we're gonna need to do now is that we're gonna go down. Oh. And we're gonna bring... Oh, crap. We're gonna bring the rest of what we need. As I said, we're gonna need to bring like a 20 buckets of water. No, really we need 40. That's crazy amount. I don't think we're gonna need any more stone except the 2 that we removed from the build, so that is something that we can put back. So let's put... I don't think are we gonna need any more slabs? No, I don't think we are. So maybe we should bring some dirt blocks, just so that we can... just so we can build a temporary ladder or a staircase thingy up, because I don't think I'm gonna use the ladders. Ladino, are you playing a single player? No, we're actually playing on the server, but I'm the only one in the server at the moment. Because my friend that owns the server isn't currently online. He does have some VODs. I don't know if he's gonna be online tonight, but he does have some VODs from this server on his Twitch channel as well. So if you wanna check out his build, that is actually kind of crazy. That one is this craziness up here. You can check it from his view if you want. Otherwise, I think that there's gonna be some kind of VODs on my channel as well. And all the older VODs that I have are on my YouTube channel as well. Because I do have a YouTube channel where I post all the VODs when I end the stream. There goes the slabs. We should actually bring... Let's bring 2 stacks to be sure. We're gonna need these, then we're gonna need a stack there. Let's actually... No, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Just bring that in. Okay, that's a few. That's quite a few. It's a lot more than 20. But we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a crazy lot. Maybe... Am I missing something? Yes, I do, because I let all other... We need 2 of those as well. Is there anything more I need? Weren't it 2 things that I said I need to... It's a very, very arranged. I like the house. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wanted to have that, like, mansion vibe. The front side of the house is much nicer. Don't mind the raid barriers, but this is how the front looks. I've made use for a little bit of deep slate and all that kind of stuff. So it looks kind of good. It's a pretty, like, big upgrade from the, like, dirt or, like, cobblestone houses that I built in the back good old days. So yeah, let's fill our buckets with water. How much storage space does that? Quite a lot. So we have quite a few buckets of water with us right now. So now we can get up to our craziness of a build. Try to build something up there with a staircase. This is obviously gonna be removed later, but we need a way to get up there. This is not... Oh, God. I did not build this well. Are we gonna have to go down again? Yes, we are, I think. I guess we're gonna have to go up a little bit. This is not a good staircase. It's a pretty shit one, but I can't do those little details on the house even when I'm trying a lot, but it seems like you did a very good job. Thank you. I'm usually pretty bad at it as well. For fuck's sake, now I remember what I forgot that I need to bring. We need fence doors. How did I think here? Let's just do the macho way down. But yeah, I've tried to... One tip that I could give you to become better at it would be to watch different YouTubers that are good designers, like Keralis, or which is a Swedish YouTuber, but he speaks English in his clips. So that's not to worry about. But yeah, watching like Keralis or Grian is a British YouTuber that is an amazing Minecraft designer. He is, according to me, like a fucking magician when it comes to designing stuff in Minecraft, because some of the designs that he makes you didn't really think was possible. There is the fence door. Oh yeah, right. We don't have an inventory space for that. We're gonna have to. Why do I have that one there? Let's do this, and then we're not gonna bring the wood up, so now we can go back, pick this up, put in the sticks in, and we can bring this one in as well. Now we can get back out there and build. But yeah, as you can see, the house on the inside is not decked out for like anything, and the backside of the house still needs a lot of designing, because I haven't done much of that. It has been a lot of other stuff. Like at one point on the server, you feel like going out and mining a little bit, and then so there are a lot of distractions of other things that you can do that is like disrupting the workflow a little bit. But yeah, this one is gonna go on top of here, and then you're gonna open it, and now the water hopefully is not gonna flow down in the hole. And now for fuck's sake, come on! I just remembered one more thing that I need to bring. I'm never gonna be completing this build. What was it that... Okay. Something that I don't still have. We're basically gonna need a stack at least. We are gonna need some stairs for this. I don't really know if you have to have it, but we're gonna bring it because it is a part of the build. Because on those step ups we're gonna put stairs, and then we're gonna put water in the stairs, which is gonna then flow down and create a water flow. So that's something that we're gonna need. And for this build, since we want them to be pushed, the mobs, we need to have a water flow and not like infinite water. Let's bring that dirt back. And now hopefully we can start to actually put down the water. But first we're gonna put these staircases down like this. And now we need to be really fucking careful around the hole, because if we fall down there we are going to die. Either that or we're almost not gonna be able to get out. Didn't I have... Okay, I don't have my... For fun. I have food with me. Almost forgot it. So I put the staircases here as well. So we're gonna have to start... I guess we can do this business because now it's all about the water. We don't really need anything else. It's better if we have as much water in our inventory as possible, and now we really need to be careful. Why isn't that working? Oh yeah, I am this... Did you beat the dragon? I think that Norup has done it on this server, but I haven't done it. I have personally not done it on this server. So as you can see, the fence gates are disrupting the flow of the water, and make sure that so that we don't get destroyed. And I just recently kind of realized that I'm really not effective with my water buckets. So let's bring in some more of them. Good. Put water there, put water here, put water in the middle, and hopefully that's enough. Yes, it is. Put water over here, put water over here, put water in the middle, and that's enough. How much water do we actually have left? And it's starting to become a little bit scary because I don't want to fall down there, and it's starting to become fairly dark in here. It's actually quite hard to go through the water flow. And that is the torches gone. I should probably put down some more torches until I'm perfectly done, because let's put them on the walls instead, because I don't want mobs to spawn until I'm done. That should be enough with the new light system. But yeah, beating the dragon, I don't think I have enough, like, I'm not stacked enough on this server. I would probably need some more, like, actual diamond gear and that kind of stuff if I'm gonna beat the dragon. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of torches to pick up down on the bottom. I know that there are ways that you can cheat a little bit. Okay, so we are actually basically done. It's only that last bit there that we need to. So we can actually remove these torches. Because when we put the water flow on the last wall there, we're gonna have to close it up. So by doing this, hopefully, I think the next project in my microphone is gonna be a mob spawner. If this works, this is the easiest design that I know. Because since it's gonna be dark as fuck in here, the mobs are going to spawn in here, and then they're gonna fall into the water, I hope, and then it's gonna be business. I really hope that my theory is working. Because otherwise I'm gonna be a sad boy. We're actually gonna do that. Oh yeah, good, I have the pickaxe with me. Because otherwise I would have been a sad boy anyways. Because this way, now, thanks to that, I can put the water in and I can still get out. So that is it, I think, and I hope. So let's close this up. And now it should be dark enough at all times. Okay, we don't have any shovels with us. So now it should be dark at all times during inside of there. And then mobs are gonna spawn in there if I done everything almost correctly. And then they should fall down into the opening we have created on the bottom. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have a weird structure that drips water on the server. And I will hopefully be able to make it into a mob spawner at some point. There is a chance that the water is gonna weird everything out a little bit and make mobs not spawning. That is a chance that could happen, but I really hope that it doesn't. we're gonna need to bring a shovel. We can go back to buckets and put back all of these. Nope, that one is not gonna be there. What we need to do now, I don't know. Yikes. Okay. What do we have on us? That tool is gonna stay. Dirt we can leave. We don't really need more dirt for now until next build. Since I don't have an elytra or anything, we need to build staircases and pathways everywhere. So yeah, let's leave the stone brick and stone brick stairs as well. And now we're gonna go up to our build. Clean it up a little bit. Something like that. And my hope is that now it's gonna fall down here. The deep slate is actually looking better than I thought on the house. Yeah. It actually looks great. Everything. The roof is deep slate bricks, and then the other details around the windows and the pillar thingy looking stuff, that is deep slate tiles. And my tip to you would be to, I don't really know, you might already have done it, but my tip would absolutely to be for creating stairs and so that kind of stuff, make a stone cutter. Absolutely. Because then a stack of, well, stone bricks, for example, is gonna become a stack of stone brick stairs. And not like so that you need to use, what is it, 6 stone bricks to make, what is it, 4 stone brick stairs or whatever the ratio is. So it is a little bit more material effective. But that is almost the first thing nowadays that I create when I start a new world. As fast as I get iron, I make a stone cutter. Just because they're so fucking effective. And they are not that hard to create either. Okay, put this back. Missed spot there. Should we actually sort some of this out as well? Yes, we should, I think. So let's do it. It's a lot of work, and the best part is that the seeds that we have left, since we don't have any fucking chickens left, since the fox actually killed all of my chickens, which I'm still pretty pissed about. We don't really need any more seeds. So all of that can go into our compost system that I created. That we are also going to expand a little bit later. And that is for automation systems and that kind of stuff. That is the best block that they ever added, was the hoppers. I just love those. Like in this case, here I have the chest. We have like seeded, planted all of what we need here. I don't know why nobody actually follows you active, because you're very good in what you do, and I think you should keep it up. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so here if I don't want anything of this, maybe we will save the beetroot seeds actually, but I can put everything in here, and then it's gonna go through the hoppers and into the compost, and then it then I have these hoppers that automatically gonna unload the composters, and then we're gonna get the bone meal down here. So that's a super simple system that you can create, but that does actually a really good job. So then I don't need to like stand and right click on the composts all the time by myself. Then the hoppers are gonna do that for me, and also unload it. And this is actually also like a pretty fun design that I decided to do. Since I have a dug out part here, I decided to bring it in a block a little bit, and then I put deflate tile walls around, just to have something else happen in the build. So that was something that I actually like to do, to give the build a little bit more depth. That is something that I always did wrong before when I made the new houses in Minecraft, because it was just a flat wall, maybe with a window in, and when I made windows, I made that kind of like classical design that you see in villages, but I used glass blocks, not black glass like panes. I used black glass blocks and then logs on the side. So the walls didn't really have any depth to them, and that's one thing that I like really thought about when I did build this house. And also what I really tried to keep in mind is that I didn't really want to have a shoebox of a house. So I made like these things go out, and then these on the sides, just to have a different kind of shape to the build. So that is kind of what I did here. And then this is also something that I love to have. Observers, that is also for the redstone part of the game. It's just such a nice part. So here I built a super simple sugarcane farm. You have observers, then behind the observers I have a block, or well, behind the pistons is a block, and on that block you just have a line of the redstone dust all the way across, and the observers, as fast as the sugarcane is gonna be 3 high, the observers are gonna see it, and then the observers are gonna send out a redstone signal which goes to the pistons, and that is gonna cut off the two like top layers of the sugarcanes, and it's gonna push it down in the water. And then thanks to hoppers, once again, I love those, we're gonna get them in here. So that's actually really great. So now we have done some farming. What are we gonna do now? It's almost night out. And then just for fun, I put some barrels around here, made like kind of a dock thingy over here. For the house, maybe you guys in the comments have some type of something I can build, but like these 2 rooms, this is my way down in the basement, but otherwise these 2 rooms, I haven't really done anything in them, and I don't really know what to put there. And there is my like library enchantment room that is something we're gonna improve later. But here's also like an empty room, and this room on this side of the house is also empty. So do you guys have any like ideas of what I can put in those rooms? Okay, so we can't sleep yet. I don't really know if my mob spawn is gonna work, honestly. Well, we're gonna give it some time, and hopefully it's gonna work. Maybe I missed some blocks or some shit. I don't know. We will see about that. But yeah, we're gonna wait for the night, and then we're gonna sleep a little bit, and then I need to come up with something else to build. I need to find melons. And when I found melons, I want to make a infinite melon farm. Because I saw that idea on another YouTuber, I think it was. He had like an melon farm that he expanded basically infinite. So each episode he like harvested everything and then planted all the seeds that he got. So that is something that I do want to do as well. And melons is, as far as I know, is a fairly good food. I don't really know how good beetroots are. Pretty terrible, to be honest. So they are really terrible. Holy shit. Okay. Not the best kind of food, but I don't really know. Aren't you like able to cook the beetroots? If I don't, or well, bake them. If I don't recall wrong. Oh, we don't have any fuel left. That's a problem. Let's. Okay, so you can't. Then it's just potatoes that you can do that with. I need to find some potatoes as well. But the village, we have a village that is a little bit further away. That's something that we could actually venture out to and see if they have anything when it comes to farming that we do want to bring over here. What was it? Yeah, gunpowder. And we don't really need our torches that we have on us either. Because I have already decided these seeds are gonna be put in our compost system again. We got some food with us. Can we refill that? Yes, we can. So now we have a stack of food with us. The axe is kind of broken. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. I don't think that we're gonna. Why do I hear zombies? I mean, spawn zombies down in my basement because it's too dark down there. No. Where is the zombie sound coming from? Come on! Okay. Okay, so that's where the zombie sound come from. Or came from. So I guess we're gonna have to sort these guys out. I guess I can wear that on me. There we go. Got some XP, some broken leather stuff. I guess we can wear it since we already have it. So yeah, let's venture out to a village that we have not really nearby, but not too far away either. I guess we could have taken the boat over to the first village, because there is a village just over by that tree. But then we're gonna go over to that mountain basically, and over there is gonna be another village. This village I have already used up the... Oh god. Yeah, right. This... And here we got a librarian. And that guy has Silk Touch books. And that one doesn't work. That is actually something that I could try. Ooh, that's something that we need to try. But then I need to produce some more villagers. And yeah, this is the village that I was talking about. So that is where we... Ooh, that's actually 3 villages that are kind of close to us. Because if you go behind my house as well, a few hundred blocks, then it's gonna be yet another village. Hopefully Nobel hasn't killed or used up all of the villagers in here. Because I know that he has a villager trading hall in his build. And I really hope that there are some villagers left over here. Especially farmer. Because that's basically the only one I'm caring about. Sup Kawaii 69th. Hello, what's up? Hope you're doing well tonight. So that is basically empty. This is not a too bad biome. But well, I'm doing very well tonight. Honestly, when it comes to streaming tonight, you guys have been so amazing that I've actually almost gone an hour longer than I planned for. So now I don't really have a plan for when I'm gonna end. But that's mainly because you guys have been so amazing. Okay, so we do have some Oh, a blacksmith. I actually... When did they add that you could dye leather armor? When did they add that? I've never seen that before. Where are the farmer in this village? That is a farmer, I think. What do you got? Do you have anything interesting on you that you sell? No. Where... If you're a farmer, where is your farm? Because I mean, you need a compost to be able to become a where is the sun? It is on its way down. That's not good. Do we have any more? Like villagers over here? Okay, I'm not gonna bring those chickens back. I'm so fed up with chickens. Shut up, cat. I guess we're gonna bring some wheat. I don't really know which block would be most effective to bring these wheat blocks. But the wheat blocks is also one of those for storage. Wheat blocks are amazing because 9 wheats is gonna become one wheat block. So if you have a shit ton of... Ooh, there is the farm. But it doesn't really have anything growing in it. That is problematic for me, because I would have liked to... Ooh, these we can take as well. Do we have anything more interesting in here? No? Why didn't we bring those before? Because we have already raided this village at one point. You can dye... I know in Bedrock you get a cauldron with water, and you dye the water and then click the cauldron with the Oh! I thought you just put it in a crafting table with together with the dye that you usually would like dye wood, wool or something. But how long has that feature been in the game? That must have been like a 1.17 update or something. We are probably gonna sleep in the village tonight. But I'm a really sad boy that the farm wasn't kitted out. And of course that's gonna be empty. Great. So we're gonna wait until it's gonna become a little bit of a night. And then we're gonna try to... I should have brought a pickaxe. Come on. As usual, I'm the stupid one. That house doesn't really have a bed. So let's steal this house bed. I guess it's gonna be any second now that we can't actually go sleep. Did this house even have... This house didn't have a bed! Come on! Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Now I need to... Oh, no. We need to go over to these houses because these houses had a bed. Ah! Did that cow breed on his own? That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, now I really need to find a house with it. Come on! Where? Come on! No. This is my fucking bed. Get out of here. All of a sudden, before I found like stuff everywhere. What's this? Leather pants dyed. I'm still amazed by that feature. Okay, so this village was a little bit underwhelming, to be honest. Is this village continuing over here on this side of the mountain? No, I don't think it is. But actually, it's not too bad of a biome. Okay, so this village was a bust, a little bit of. So I guess we're gonna head back to our sanctuary. And we're gonna make something happen over there. Okay, now I'm just walking in that direction. We need to walk this direction, I believe, so that we actually can find our. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. So we can actually find our way back. We're gonna have to walk through there, I believe. We really would have needed to bring some chickens back. Is that a thing that we... No, we're gonna make a stable first, and then we're gonna make sure that we bring back some chickens, maybe even some pigs or something, because now we have a crap ton of carrots that we need to do something with, and carrots are once again a terrible choice for food. Okay, now we're starting to see those annoying white blocks. I don't really even know what it is, to be honest, because it isn't really stone. It isn't really snow blocks. It's definitely not ice blocks. What is this? Nothing. Probably snowberries. Oh, snowberries! We need to make a new farm. So this guy tells me that I'm on the right track of getting back. But yeah, so fuck. Ooh, snowberries. Those are actually a pretty fair food. But yeah. Is there anything I can trade with you? I think you need paper. What's it? Come on, over here, asshole. Can you actually get a little bit closer? Okay, fuck off then. I'm not getting in there. He's like the only villager left in there. We have some amount of time today. That is something that needs to be filled in. That might need to be dug out. Okay, so this iron farm, as you can see, doesn't really cooperate with me. One flower. Okay, so we haven't had any golems going in there. That's a bust. I might even need to expand this area, which I don't really want to do. Since when do you stream? I've been streaming for... I think I've been streaming since last autumn or something. Since beginning of the winter or autumn last year. I've been streaming more like frequent, and since then I've been streaming pretty much every weekday. I try to stream pretty much every weekday. So Monday through Friday I stream, and I usually start during my time. Now it's 9 o'clock, but I usually start around 5, 6. And then I use... Sometimes I don't stream on Mondays, but... because sometimes I need to use Mondays for dealing with the podcast that we have. That I talked about a little bit before as well. Because I do run a podcast with my brother. We can actually place these red flowers among the wool, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're gonna use the red flowers to create more red carpet, so we can fill in what we have on the top floor. So we did actually get a little bit more iron from our iron farm. The most effective, the iron farm is going to be the most effective. This is what I mean. When it becomes a lot of stacks like this, you just make hay blocks of it, which we're actually going to do right now. Something like that. So much more effective. But yeah. Where were I don't know. Fuck it. We're gonna fill in what we have on the top floor. Actually, these yellow flowers, we can go out to the compost, because these yellow flowers are amazing to fill up the compost. Yellow flowers and mind freeze and saplings are really good. So if you have if you do have an excessive amount of saplings, which we have on this server, because when we punch down a tree with an axe, it's gonna like plant itself like this tree is gonna do. And yeah, we have that plugin as well, and it even planted 2 in the same spot. And then I get those saplings, and then I can put it into the compost system as well. So that's something that I do use to fill up the compost system as well. So you just put it in like that, and then it is good to go. So yeah, let's use those 6 wood that we amazingly cut down right now. And then we're gonna make bookshelves out of it, because I don't think that we are gonna need okay, we can make some birch planks for that. Oh yes, that was something that we needed to do as well. Shit, I almost forgot. There is a lot that we need to do. Okay, so that's gonna be good. I used all of the books. We are going to... Fuck. A lot of them. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. But yeah. Now we can go up to top floor into our library and extend that a little bit. I'm a little bit disappointed though that we only got 4. That's very disappointing. But yeah, so we're gonna kind of make this area, and then we're gonna make another area just like it on this side, and we're gonna continue to do several of those. This is gonna be like a library thingy building area. I might actually do a row of bookshelves. A row of bookshelves like this as well. And then I have like, I don't know. We're gonna come up with something cool for that. But yeah, that's something that we actually need to do. So we're gonna take all of this birch wood. Fuck the cobblestone. We're not gonna need to make any more stone bricks for now. We can... Oh no. Let's actually start by removing from... How much is it left in this one? We're gonna close down the system for now. Because we... Oh my god, this one is full as well. And it is in the chest as well. Oh my god! Okay, we had a crap ton. Oh my god, this one is full as well. We are probably gonna do the... We're probably gonna smelt those later, but we don't really need that right now. We need the area. We need the smelting system for making more coal. So what we're gonna do... Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna start by making half of these into planks, I think. Let's keep it like that. And this one was empty as well right now. Yeah, cool. Then we can put in the logs in here. And then in the fuel chest, we're gonna put these. But now we need to continue to empty the system here because we don't want to smelt any more stone. That's unnecessary. We're gonna empty everything of this out. That one has fuel in it, but that is because that one for some reason doesn't want to cooperate. For some reason the minecart hopper, or hopper minecart I think it is, that one doesn't really want to work with me. We can probably use some of this oak as well. We have some of that as well. So let's use that as well. And we are going to... Boop. Boop. Let's use that as fuel as well. And then that's gonna make some coal, hopefully. What is this called in English? Charcoal. So put all the planks in here. Good. And then the fuel chest, which is an important one actually. We're gonna put it in like that. And now everything is gonna be ready to go. And this minecart I've constructed a little bit poorly, so that one just needs a push. Then it's gonna be going. So now that these are gonna be filled up with that, and that's gonna create, as you will see, is gonna be creating charcoal. But it doesn't appear here. It goes in hoppers, which are behind these blocks, and goes all the way down here. So these blocks we can actually change, remove as well, and these are gonna become stone bricks because we might need it for future builds. But as I don't remember entirely which one of you guys that said it before, but deep slate is actually looking very good as a building material on a house. It's annoying down the caves because it takes a lot of material, but that is just how it's gonna be. Okay, there you go. But yeah, I've actually tried to do that a little bit, because venture out a little bit and try different types of materials and mixing the materials a little bit and try to create some beautiful designs that way. Because let's face it, a cobblestone house with a oak door in all glory, but it doesn't really look that good. But yeah, where's it? How long have we been going on? 4 hours. Jesus Christ. You know what, guys? You guys have been beautiful tonight, but we're gonna have to end it. Unfortunately. But yeah. Sorry if I butcher your guys' names, but extra thanks to Lodino, Makpal, and then we have Miggy Alex. Extra thanks for you guys, because you guys are the new addition to our community here. I hope that you will have a great time during the streams, and I hope I will see you guys in the next stream. So, well, yeah. Hope you had a great time, because I had a fantastic time with you guys, and I will see you guys in the next stream.